All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it.
Which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
To Venus? Have something for me? Time to go?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God. Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already. Only 1 point. I'd be happy to carry a few things. Glad to haul whatever you need. Maybe another time.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The colonies have a bloody past, certainly. But killing their own citizens? Even they wouldn't stoop that low.
Agreed. That seems like it'd be a bridge too far even for the UC brass.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Good work with the bartender. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. That's my father he's addressing. Talk to you later. Here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Son.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was yes, exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. Is that the sample? My God. Fire! Shoot! Get the sample from that thing. Oh, well then.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radars lighting up. I think you're due for some company. Signal that thing's putting out to call in. Those creatures, I think I can nullify them, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radars powered up now around. Get those online, and I'll relay my signal from there.
while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
아, 됐다. 가자, 가자.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that...
That's what it sounded like.
거짓말 맞다. 거짓말 해도 되는 거야?
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
예. 발 넣고 하면 되는 거 아니에요? 알아요. 저번에 저번에 한 번 했었어. 근데 이거 뜨거워지기도 하나? 오. 시원해. 발 마사지 좀 하면서 해야지. 저기까지.
Hello. To you, Captain.
별거 없나? 아, 이런 거 있으면 좋네. 연막 기술.
Wiki again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
아, 이거 하면 안 될 것 같은데. 왜 이거 안 되지?
Let me check my logs.
되네.
Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
아씨. 10이야. 어디로 가라는 거야? 아, 날아가야 되나 봐. 미션을 봐야겠어. 잠깐. 갑자기 워프돼.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
어디로 가야 되지? 들어가자.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your
To
visit.
Venus? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
왜 총 갖고 있지? 알아. 아, 내 소지품을 줘야 되는데. 아, 더 안 되는 거.
Goodbye.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
도움이 안 되는 거. 이렇게 팍팍 달아. 아, 1. 어떡하지? 아, 진짜 무기.
Sure hope they know what they're doing. I know your type. The freewheeling spaceys.
Hello, how can I be of service, Captain? I will accept any and all.
네일스트로. 네일스트로. 나이스트. 아, 아낄 게 없어. 태워보지. 자원. 다음에 레벨업하면 무기를 올려야겠다.
Goodbye for now.
바이. 여기 올라가 보고 싶어. 안 되네.
You will
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
뭐야? 아까 올라가라며. 섹션 7. 잠깐만 여기.
Authorized personnel. Surrender to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
왜 이렇게 아파.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
지렁을 찾았다.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
하지만 그만은 자백하지 않으면 증거를 찾으러.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
당신이 미친 소리죠.
Hardly. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
나는 생명을 잡아봤어. 저는 뭘 잊겠어.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the you see to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned.
말이 너무 많고.
I become and met the dear what love. Captain, please. It's why. And look at, isn't that preferable? With only the
당신가 오늘 똑같 혼자 있어. 감사합니다라고 말해. 지나 엉덩이를 닦아줘.
You're being honored only because
말을 이렇게 하냐.
and let's not forget, eliminating the terror. I'm simply, I've already, all I ask, after all. That, just think about the upper.
쏴볼라 그냥. 이거 방탄이야. 나쁜 놈 새끼. 가져갈 거.
Keep it moving.
Yes? What?
어떻게 가야 되지?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
왜 거짓말을 나오지?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
죽은 사람이었어.
Victus isn't coming back to wreak any more havoc at this point. So, did you find anything on who actually did it?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
I don't know much about Orlays, but
왜
anyone
거기
with a
숨어있어?
sick mind like that needs to be tried for his
왜 거기
crimes
숨어서 말해?
and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
그냥 빨리 가자.
Then here we go.
아, 말이 너무 많아. 갔던 데 아니야? 갔던 데인데. 갔던 데.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
이렇게 극단적이야. 쓸어버려.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Captain on deck.
Delta Lopez, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. life force. Urgent.
Captain Eve, do you require my assistance?
켜야지.
Howdy. You
went to a lot of effort to find these.
보험을 반배한다고?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. This isn't something you get to walk away from.
어! 깜짝이야, 씨. 뭐해, 거기서? 왜 이제 왔어? 뭐하다 이제 왔냐고.
I don't stock up on junk.
먹을 게 많군. 시간 이상은 다 챙겨야지. 아이스크림 하나 먹을까?
Together we can really make it. My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping, that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
Captain Eve, greetings.
무중력이냐? 아, 이게 아니지. 뭐야?
Greetings, Captain.
오, 좋아.
One over here.
뭐야? 맞아. 너 왜 안 싸워? 너 왜 안 싸냐고, 이 새끼야. 됐다. 피가 안 차는 것 같은데.
Oh, come on, quit playing games. Oh, thank goodness UC security keeps these spacers off of Jemison.
알았어. 도망가. 별로 없는데. 올라가자. 이거 없어. 야야야. 아 미쳐 얼간네 진짜. 아.
Valuable?
에휴 진짜. 나중에 와야겠다. 진짜 예쁘다.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
저장. 저장.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
But it was 30.
Good day.
A difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on, just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very
일단 뭘 좀 챙겨가야겠어. 담배가 되게 비싸네.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Hi, Captain Eve. It is. I am ready to commence a trade.
중립자 표시 이게 뭐지?
Good day, Captain.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give it toward you. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
You know, that thing I spent most of my day dealing with, believe me, I can draw on it. Have a little faith for once.
And you always This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place.
뭐야? 아,
You're still standing. Can't be that bad.
It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya
정 같은 것도
handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Shinya boss.
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
가만히 있으면 돼.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
알겠습니다, 사장님.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for. And I suppose it can't possibly wait until we get down there? Fine. What is it?
물어보고 싶지 않은데. 연결해서 이상.
Fine. And get moving.
발 맞네 진짜. 어디로 가야 돼?
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patient. I gotta...
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
알았어.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the...
Moving.
이렇게 느려. 빨리 가야지. 내가 먼저 가시죠. 뭐야. 깜짝이야.
Make sure you get everything useful from that thing.
Trigger finger again.
Come on! I will never get tired of that.
무기 없냐? 아 무기를 잠깐만.
Good work with the bartender. Let's see what you've got.
무기를 내가 줘야 되는 건가? 잠깐만. 그런가 보네. 내가 무기를 다 뺏었구나. 뭘 주지?
Bye-bye.
총알도 줘야 되나?
To Venus? Bring me anything useful?
그냥 칼을 주죠.
Bye.
칼.
Go! I'll cover you!
I don't even need it!
어디서 쏘는 거야?
Here it comes!
야, 소니까 나한테 오는데. 술탄이 그냥 막 던져. 나 어디로 가? 어떻게 해야 돼?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork.
준비 완료.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and took the bricks to get out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard this. Story.
It's not a story now. History. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Sure. Must have been awful. Better than most of them, right? Wait, hang a second.
이게 자리가 아니야. 처음에 잘못했어.
Something's out there.
More of these things.
That's right. Reload it. The heck?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
좋아.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Coming down! Damn it.
어이 뭐야? 이 싸가지랑 갇혔어.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit.
잠깐만 너무 많이 쳐먹었나 봐. 175. 계정에 걸려있는데. 아이고.
There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
조용히 해라 하고 싶은데. 그래.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
싸볼까 그냥. 나 뭐 잘못한 거 같은데. 큰일 났네. 일단 이걸로 가자. 내가 가져오는 거랑 똑같은데? 이게 더 좋잖아. 발사 속도. 아, 발사 속도가 다르구나. 버려야겠다. 뭘 버려야 되냐 또.
I guess that's one way through.
아, 야 어디 갔어? 야, 네가 앞장서. 이 총이 더 좋구나. 가. 장관에. 아, 나 무섭단 말이야.
Hello? Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh?
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I swear, I have never put the dice again. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
저기로 가야 돼? 난 지름길로 가야지. 아이고, 이럴 시간이 아닌데. 예색이. 나기 쓰잘데기 없는 거 진짜. 훨씬 맞아, 할 수가 있어야 된다. 쟤는 다 잡아야 되나? 그냥 가고 싶은데. 뭐해?
They're gone! What the hell?
뭐라는 거?
So, have you changed your mind yet?
이 얘기 꺼내지 말아. 좀 터지겠지.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? If you say so. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Cell T0318. Okay. It's a place to stop.
아! 아 뭐해 뒤에도 안 쏘고. 아 완전 놀랐네. 아씨 깜짝 놀랐어. 아 진짜 놀랐네. 이게 무겁구만. 세 개.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the cell.
어떻게 내려? 길을 잃었어. 얘는 또 어디 간 거야? 아 잠깐만. 습관적으로 죽었구만. 저로 어떻게 가지? 알았어. 알았어. 왜 아까 왔던 건데? 이런 게
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
Take me on! I dare ya!
버려도 안 줄어들어.
Okay, Carter.
And don't come back, punk!
나도 그냥 칼로 싸워야 되나? 아, 체력이 진짜. 사이드 스타. 아니 그 버려도 안 줄어들어. 아, 다 버려.
I've been hit!
칼 너무 좋은 거 같아. 되나? 뱅크 빨리 주소. 토지 중량에 대해 75% 이상 지목받은 상태에서 1000m 대시. 까다롭다. 기다려야 되는 거야. 아이 놀래라. 아까 열었는데? 나와야 돼. 오호.
Wall? Gosh, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
어디가 저거? 뭐야? 이게 좋아 보이냐?
All right, let's keep moving.
무기 작업대. 다 될 것 같은데.
we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
중립적 표시. 일정. 왼쪽 터널. 칠보경. 지만 좋은 거 끼고 다니네. 아, 니 그러잖아. 잘 잡아. 쉽게 됐을까?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built
생각 없이 했네. 뭐 얻었지? 방금 얻은 거였어? 버리는 건가?
The window. I'm over here. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the word and I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
이게 더 할게? 총알 개수 좀 표시됐으면 좋겠어. 이래. 새로운 모선 얻을 때. 오케이.
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Yeah?
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Samina can do more than patch you up.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
총 주는 거야? 뭐야? 저를 줬어.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
총을 받았어. 와.
What are you doing? This still has some value, you know.
뭐야? 그닥 좋은 총은 아닌 것 같아. 어디로 가야 돼?
You might think it's funny. Loyalty's big.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters
Everyone
of blood
always
covering all the
does.
stolen goods, of course.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear it. I carry most occasionally. Just don't screw me. And you want me to just a little advice? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says, well, most people just plenty of murder.
약을 사야 돼. 너 구매하기. 판매. 하는 건 좀 그렇고. 사버릴까? 오씨, 너무 빨리 닿는데?
Done here? Fine by me.
사나 어디지?
Only one point of Moera's patrol. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
되지도 않네.
So long.
다시 팔아볼까?
You don't make it in this life. Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all.
솔스티스? 아까 있었던 것 같은데. 조점된 솔스티스. 어? 뭐야, 잘못 눌렀어. 일단 40mm. 다 버릴 수가 없어. (40mm가) 없네. 게이지 타나. 오케이. 아이, 잘못 눌렀다.
If your credits are good, I'm open.
그냥 65mm네. 얘랑 뭐가 다른 거야? 돈이 아주 중립적 표준이 쓰지도 않는 것 같은데. 저기 전술. 사고. 팔고.
All right. See you around.
오, 70발. 별로 좋지도 않은 것 같은데.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the port.
Kinetics, electromagnet.
스킬을 올려야지.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Yeah? Well, then it just cost you big time, because now you're a walking corpse. You just don't know it yet.
Threaten us all you want, Mathis. You did this to yourself.
Now get the hell out of me way!
I always thought humans were just men.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Please. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
뭐야?
Stay sharp, Rook.
됐어. 또
I hope
올라와.
Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Maybe.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears. While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
우주선 상태 좀 볼까? 뭐야? 내 우주선 어디 있어? 내 우주선 어딨지?
Captain Eve, it is.
Heard you boarded the key.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
오, 돈 많이 주는데.
If any fleet are setting up outposts
아,
out
진짜
there,
잘못된
we
놈.
have time before we take them down. Word is the fleet has a chief.
100% 보너스. 어디로 가야 되냐?
Some ghosts up through.
가자.
When you're ready to launch.
아, 이거 너무 싫어. 아니 내 우주선 어디냐고. 아 이거 버그 이놈이 먹었어. 도킹 해야지. 내 우주선 어디냐고. 어떻게 등록하지? 1103원? 어떻게 하는 거야? 시스템 선택. 어떻게 계좌를 어떻게 하는 거지? 점프 범위 15이라 16이라 이게 더 좋은데? 어떻게 하는 거야? 패스. 아, 이거 타고 가면 위험한데. 모르겠어. 아, 방다. 막기 중에 도킹하려고 했는데.
Captain Eve, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
귀여워. 치면 안 되죠. 감옥 간다고.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
발 마사지를.
And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
아니, 여기는 가만히죠.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gaul bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Oh no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
어디로 가야 돼? 이거 뭐 있어? 뭐지?
Captain Loco said you're around in here.
Please remember to obey all
총 좋은데?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. So, what brings you aboard?
누가 말하는 거야?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business? Pleasure.
Have you tried the canapes? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for this assignment.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. An open bar would have been nice. Tried this gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month. Enjoy the rest of the event. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
여기서 뭘 하라는 거야? 담브로스키에 대해 들어본다.
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. That's all then? Okay.
So what brings you aboard?
That view is absolute. Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
되게 좋아.
It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular event. Huh. That was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
Oh.
An open bar would have been.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Nice to have met you.
지금 구제줄 거야.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really... No.
방금 대화한 거 아니야?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
An open bar would have been nice. I certainly hope they decide to hold the considerable amounts of cash. That's all then? Okay.
So,
다 되어야 되나?
he's been...
클라우드 스위스 레일인 탐비스 죽이기.
Nice to have...
사이트 지구 구세주 상에 대해 신뢰.
met you.
Here for business? Pleasure. The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
올라가야지. 야, 화장실인가?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
신라다.
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
다음이 클라우드 스위트 대학. 화사의 근거에 접근하고. 클라우디아 스위. 클라우디아 스위.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield.
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, oh, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
나를 잘해주는 거
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you had another way to get the information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding.
왜 안 됐지 설득이?
Threats are useless
왜또
on
안
me.
됐어?
I've heard it all. Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen. I told Gabe and Larry nothing good would come of this, but they didn't listen. All right, you've made your point.
이렇게 간단한 거였어?
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
복수와는 그냥 대화할 수 있는 척만 보여줘.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right
엉덩이를
to the
벽에
wall.
박아줘? 개소리야. 저 이상한 소리 하고 있어. 아, 복수해주라고? 복수해줄게.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
지구 부서주상을 보고 싶어.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
괜찮아.
Well,
고마워.
if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. Is everything okay? I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I hope I can trust you. All right. But you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Any complaints about your crew should be directed to one of the staff.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event?
그보다 갈망이 궁금하다 사실.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Have you tried the cannabis?
야 어디로 어디?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
번 남았는데.
I hear you.
다행이다.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
I've done this particular run.
방금 일로 나온 거 아니야?
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
어떻게 내려가지?
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Don't you have somewhere to be?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants. I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
나가. 아주 돈이라고 한장을 하고.
Judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is a minor malfunction.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? What the hell?
Oh.
Son of a...
실수.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
망했다.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
아, 비켜봐. 나와. 빨리 가서 공격해. 아이씨. 아이 똥총 진짜. 수류탄. 아유, 진짜 도움 안 돼.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
아, 제대로 보이지도 않아. 아, 죽게 생겼네, 진짜. 총이 진짜 씨.
Ears ringing bad. I can't take much more of this. Damn it! I'm going to end you.
I'm sure they had something they can use.
Hit me.
I guess they ran away.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an order.
아, 피가 없어.
Orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly... Oh, I'm not certain. Perhaps you're unaware.
아이, 뭐야?
Repeated pestering is not going to win you any favors with me. No.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
This isn't working.
Oh yeah. 어우 짝짝다운데.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
아까 어떤 게 길을 모르겠어.
Couldn't resist the urge, could you? All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that?
내가 미친 건 아닌 것 같아.
I'm pretty sure he didn't ask you to turn the Starliner into a bloodbath. But then again, I bet he didn't say not to either.
당신 없이는 이해할 리 없어.
All passengers,
I'm glad you
may
feel
I
that
have
way.
your attention, please?
Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him.
Ship-wide emergency.
You know, I'm still wondering
Please report
exactly
to your
what
cabins
you
in an
needed those
orderly
credentials
fashion
for.
and remain
You feel
there
like
until
telling
you
me,
receive further
partner?
instructions.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate. Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
뭐야?
Hi. Please disregard.
So, where to next?
sorry, heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocol. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
뭔 소리야? 여기서 난 소리인지
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
기습 공격? 오씨. 아, 진짜 미치겠네. 아니, 아 진짜 무슨 저질이요. 아 나도 좀 총이 좀. 안 죽어.
Where did they go?
잘해. 쏘냐? 오케이.
I'm gonna go down.
도망간다. 일로 왔는데? 어떻게 해야 돼?
Good day, Captain.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real...
You want to kick back? Avoid the last. Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil is off.
Yeah? Kinetics, electromags, energy
Weapons,
weapons.
ammo. Just gotten a new shipment.
가지고 있는 것도 없네.
All right. See you around.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station. On your ass.
아, 이게 표지구나. 여기가 짱이지. 어디로 가야지?
I always thought E-leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to read.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to access
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM-class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
We've got a pretty tight security schedule. Regular patrols outside and inside the Key.
다니지.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
발견하지 못했습니다.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
9,600원?
If you want to stay under the rate.
나쁘지 않고. 레벨업 한 거 같은데? 레벨업 했구만. 레벨업을 했어요. 속도를 무기를 증가해요. 또 뛰어다녀야 돼. 그렇지.
Captain Eve, do you require?
Once we get rid of all the pirates?
There you are. We need to talk right now. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars. Opening fire on a Starliner? Are you out of your mind?
Trident is furious at us right now. They want Commander Akande to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC SysDef operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toth throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
If these missions keep going sideways,
자꾸 시청자가 두 명도 나온다면서. 느려졌지?
Hello.
Need a drink? All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal. Because you're gonna... Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling. Not all beyond that. Good luck.
왜 느려졌어?
We may not have official security.
I got a bounty so big.
오늘은 7시까지만 해야지.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Captain Eve, greetings.
계속 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하다 불리는 거 아니야?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
여기 아닌 것 같아. 들어가서 뭐 살 수 있나? 좀만 더, 좀만 더. 안녕하세요. ABC님이 아니었. 한 분은 누구지?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after.
I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgados. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I used to drink. Might say he saved my life.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Time to get this ship moving.
어떻게 하는 거야?
Hello?
헬로? 나와봐. 어떻게 올라가? 왜 침칸이? 왜 이렇게 느려졌지?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yes?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Hey.
아 맵이 없으니까 길을 못 찾겠어. 아까 왔던 데 아닐까?
Glad you're in the fleet.
Excuse me.
Weren't?
어디로? 길을 못 찾겠어. 아 여기다.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry. Captain, I've spent half my life walking and chewing.
됐어. 나 갈 거야. 별로 가라는 거야?
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
뭐야? 여기 나가는 건데? 오.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Okay. Hello.
앉아서 좀만 쉬어야지.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
I swear if my gun jams one more time, piece of junk.
아, 또 길 잊어버렸네. 나와봐. 아, 참.
Yes, what?
아, 아까 그냥 거기 있을걸. 아, 미치겠네.
Pardon.
아, 제발. 어디였지?
Hey.
아, 여기 아니고.
Yes?
아이씨, 여기다. 나와. 사다리가 있어야 되는데.
Hello.
찾았다 요놈.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
이제 온다고? 가자.
Greetings, Captain.
You with the Jade Swan?
뭐야?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
이거 아닌 것 같은데.
Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Marines on this station or something best. My back's fine. My ego's another story. We really need someone patrolling for bearings.
There's sensitive equipment.
자, 이거 뭐 갈아입어야 되는 거 아니야?
Hey, Authorized personnel only.
다 쏴버릴까 보다 그냥. 바로 들어가기.
Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even in uniform.
나 입었어.
State your business.
아니 왜 출대해야 한다. 통과시켜줘.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. They'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
해야 되지? 싸워야 되나? 넌 뭐냐?
Excuse me. Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it. Well, you've got a uniform, Ensign Akasaka. Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
I don't recognize your faces. Need your clearance code, Marine. Secure.
Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch. Why aren't you at your post?
오늘 여기까지만 해야지. 아, 75% 이상 해야 돼. 인디언 아니야?
Good work with the bartender. Want to see what I'm carrying?
이것만 찍고.
Bye for now. There's a huge difference between...
질량이 또 너무 올라갔네.
being prepared and intravenous, dropping off a few choice items. Until later.
I don't know you. How are the tests for the clumsman?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something for that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential?
No. Until you can provide more substantial, we'll simply monitor the situation.
Are you here? Goggles almost up. You are, and that being said, but it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson... I like the confidence. Good luck if you make it out alive.
방송 종료.